Oh yeah, hang on. Hi, hi. Alright, my mic's working. I disable no, anyway. Hello everyone, we're live and Roberta, are you live too?
No. Do you want me to be live? I can
Wait, no,
stream
I
if you
meant like
want.
as oh no, I meant like like, are you there?
Yeah.
Can you speak? Well, you can now, so does that answer this
I'm
question?
alive. I'm alive.
Alright. Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna do GregTech again. Even though I kind of hit a bit of a slow point with GregTech last time, I want to have another go at it. So let's see. I'm back on the thing. Uh, I'm just gonna check. Okay, so I'm on. My CPU usage is between 30 and 50%, or 30 and 70%. My CPU usage is okay. My memory is about 63%. And I'm drinking a coffee. Okay, according to this weirdo called Epsi Pep, I have to do it evilly, like with a kitty face. I don't know how to do that, so you just get a regular coffee drink. So yeah, but anyways, let's switch over to. Oh yeah, and I also got the also got this up just because just helping a friend out. Hey, you've changed. You
Yep.
changed.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
It would
I look
change.
so weird inverted.
All right. Well. Anyway, we're gonna switch over. Anyway, back
Yo,
here
it's me.
again on Minecraft, and yeah, Roberta, if you want to have a go at, hang on, I am gonna. Where is it? We're
Woo.
gonna go.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody.
What if I just MC server info? I sent you a server invite to the Discord
Okay.
server where you can access and get on board with the server if you want.
Okay.
I don't know how good your computer is though. So just like, well, anyway, this mod pack is over 400 mods. All the mods 9.
Left.
You got over 400 mods. The recommended RAM usage to assign to this is between 8 and 14 gigabytes.
I can give it 14.
How much RAM have you got?
My Steam Deck has 16, and my PC has 16. I play Minecraft both on my Steam Deck and on my PC, so I can do either or. It's just the same.
All right, I would recommend, of course, like probably. I would not recommend giving. Well, remember your computer's got to run itself as well, and it needs RAM to run itself as well. So only 2 gigabytes, depending on what operating system you have. Windows, if you just got the regular Windows 11, it does tend to be a bit bloated. Although, yeah, so I'd probably hope just stick with 8 gigabytes of RAM, and hopefully you can get away with it. Maybe between 8 and 10, or between 8 and 12.
All right. I'm looking for the mod pack right now. Is it in Minecraft server or modded Minecraft?
Oh, in the server. In the server, I just invited you to. It's actually in MC server info.
Okay. Okay.
There's like two different server infos. There's a stream server info and an off-stream server info. Look for the off-stream one because currently when Varu does streaming, he puts on Forever Factory. This is the other mod pack, the one that I've
Okay. The off stream server info?
yeah, the one that says all the mods 9.
Okay.
That should have the info. You can either have a you can go with I guess a Curse Forge, uh, Multi MC or Prism Launcher. Now, let me warp to Old Greater Illville. With the temp pad. Because I totally have one of those now. And, yeah. I got a tram. I've made trams. I've got a train station up top, and I've got lots of complicated GregTech stuff that is not easy to understand, but we'll get through it. This is a basic distillery, isn't it? I mean, it's able to keep up, so I'm going to leave it like that. There's no need to upgrade this. Absolutely no need to upgrade this at all. It's still keeping up with the, yep, still powering on, all that sort.
Is it any other mods I need to download except all the mods when it's 9 mod pack?
There is the customizable player models, which you would need if you want to see, the player models that other people have on the server.
Oh.
Do you know that mod?
I just dropped my $70 PS5 controller. What did you say?
Oh, don't do that. No, do you have customizable player models?
I don't.
Alright. Well, you can download that alongside latest version. Latest version for 1.20.1 should be good.
Okay, so CurseForge, all the mods. 9.
Yeah, it should be the regular
Okay.
one. Like just there's also I guess all the mods 9 of the sky or other variants.
Okay.
Just get the regular one.
Okay, it's downloading right now. Okay, these following files are not available for download in third-party launchers. You need to download manually. Then okay, I'll have to download those manually.
Oh yeah, that can be annoying. There's like a few mods where you have to download them manually and then put them in your downloads folder for the launcher to then grab from there. So it's a bit annoying, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently doing that right now.
Yep. Yeah. I got that. I got need salt.
I'm not, just letting you know, I'm very bad at the game of survival. So I'll just see if I can come over to you.
Alright. Alright, let's get this going. I've got 4 chemical reactors and an electrolyzer, all in a row. With this, we are combining sulfur with oxygen to make sulfur dioxide, then with more oxygen to make sulfur trioxide, then with water to make sulfuric acid. Then we react it with salt to make sodium bisulfate dust, and then that gets electrolyzed to create sodium persulfate and hydrogen. We also get hydrogen and hydrochloric acid as byproducts in the last 2 steps. The goal is to make sodium persulfate, and the sodium persulfate is pumped up into this advanced chemical bath. Hi Midnight Blue, welcome to the stream. The sodium persulfate is used to process some of the ores. Yeah, there is elaborate chemistry. In all fairness though, the chemistry does start to break down here because sodium persulfate isn't some magic special ore process to process half the ores. That's not how it works in real life, but I guess that's how it works in GregTech. So it's not it's not completely scientific accurate, but it does get quite scientific.
What's the mod I need to download for the model?
Customizable player models.
You make me miss my old science teacher. I remember back in like 7th grade, I had a teacher that was really nice, and he would show us science, and he would also let us watch a whole bunch of Bill Nye every day. It was really fun.
Bill Nye, the science guy. Is that how you say it? I never got to watch any of that stuff.
Yeah, I feel bad for Bill Nye. He died in that horrific balloon accident. But I do miss that teacher. I message him from time to time. He had to move mid year, so that was pretty sad. Had to have a substitute for us at the time. I miss school.
Bill Nye's still alive. What are you talking about?
No, Bill and I died in that horrific balloon accident, air balloon.
William Sanford Nye is an American science communicator. Uh, he's age 69 currently. Where'd you hear that he died? Because he's not dead.
He died in that horrific hot air balloon accident. Let me show you it.
Sounds like you're full of hot air.
There we go. I'll send it to you.
This is a lead up to a joke, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Look, Midnight Blue can agree. He did die.
Well, he's not dead. If he died, he's not dead.
One
He didn't
second.
stay that way. Like, he still is an American science communicator on Wikipedia. Still alive. Like, I guess if you want to send him a message, like, thank you for the science, or that sort of thing. I don't know. Anyways. Alright, I'm gonna go and check the... I'm gonna check my quest book. With over 400 mods, a quest book does become useful in figuring out what the fuck you're supposed to do. Let's go to high voltage. Yeah, I'm still at high voltage. Out of all these tiers, I'm still at high voltage. But yeah. Yeah, this isn't the most clear way of presenting things, but...
Oh, I
Right.
made a mistake. I forgot to change the RAM.
Alright, having some...
So it was trying to load it up with 4 gigabytes of RAM. There we go.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, definitely give it 8 gigabytes of RAM. But with your computer, probably just 8 gigabytes of RAM. I need to figure out... Okay, so I've got 2,321 gas tiers, which is good for GregTech. Alright. With gas tiers, if you put that into... Alright. If you react gas tiers with water, then you get potassium, lithium, and salt water. So basically, yeah, just get water source, and you change your model a lot, don't you? Water...
If I actually bought premium to the reactive thing I use, I can definitely have it set it up to where if someone uses points, they can like choose what avatar I am.
Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, you could also just set this up in OBS directly.
How would I do that?
Well, my girlfriend had to set it up, so I'll have to ask her. So yeah, with gas tiers, you can put them into
You have
a
a girlfriend?
GregTech. Yes, I do.
Cool. I have a boyfriend too.
I
You know, your girlfriend must be pretty lucky because you're very cute.
I'm trying to explain science, and you're just buttering me up. All right, you're getting distracted. Anyone know what? All right, chatters, can you identify on this screen what Roberta is getting distracted by? Anyway, chemical reactor. GregTech chemical reactor, gas tier, water, makes salt water, tiny pile of potassium, and tiny pile of lithium. With salt water, we can then centrifuge that to make water and salt. or you can electrolyze it to make chlorine, hydrogen, and sodium hydroxide. We could just electrolyze it straight away to make hydrogen gas and chlorine gas. And that's what we need. Both of those gases. Alright. So to make a steady supply of chlorine and hydrogen gas, you're like a changeling that can't make up its fucking mind. Hey Roberta, what do you want to be when you grow up? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
That is actually true. I've been asked by family what should I do when I grow up. I still don't know.
Hey, what do you want to do when you grow up? What do you mean, grow up? Anyway, I have a bunch of cobblestone on me. I'll put that away. Alright. So, gas tier. Chemical reactor, chemical reactor, and then electrolyzer. So, I think we could just make do with them just being medium voltage stuff. Yeah, oh, for fuck's sake. We need a bronze rotor. We also need some electrical circuits as well, so...
Alright. It's up. It's working. I just need to wait to be able to access it.
Alright, Duckface.
Oh.
Missing silicon ingots. Hang on.
Connection closed. Mismatched mod channel list. Says I have mechanism 10.4.15. Server has 10.4.14.
Huh? Oh, wait, did you download the latest version? Or did you download the... Okay, don't download the latest version of the mod pack.
Okay. Oh, if it's that.
No, the server info tells you what specific version to use so that you match the server. Because the server isn't always up to date.
Okay.
So I'd say just, reinstall the entire mod pack. That'd probably be better. Or if there's an option to just change the version, do that. Yeah, Minecraft... Well, for Minecraft, stone came first. Because stone was one of the very first types of blocks... Stone was one of the first types of blocks in Minecraft. Although, cobblestone is older. Minecraft started with grass and... Oh yeah, well, we're talking about when Minecraft itself began in 2009 in pre-alpha versions with just a grass block and cobblestone block, and that's it. Stone came shortly afterwards. But yeah, stone was basically just a catch-all term for all the stone and rock materials, and then granite, diorite, and andesite came afterwards to add variants, and they still kept stone. Now, funny enough, GregTech gives you a chemical composition for generic stone. Like you have a... oh yeah, no, I mean, Minecraft, I think... Yeah, with the wood, planks, and oak, with birch. No, yeah, with Minecraft, this was a lot more smoother in that, all the wooden stuff, they just renamed all the wooden stuff to oak when they came up with other variants, and it just worked out pretty well.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got so GregTech and ChemLab. Now ChemLab is the one giving chemical formulas, but yeah, you got granite dust, which ChemLab gives as the chemical formula is a mixture of silicon dioxide, and calcium carbon trioxide, which I'll have to look at what that up is. Oh, calcium, that's calcium carbonate. Oh yeah, if you centrifuge it, you get silicon dioxide dust, and you get red rock dust. And that can be centrifuged again into calcite, or flint dust, which is silicon dioxide, and calcite dust, which is calcium carbonate. And then this is one of the things you can use to mix up concrete, or you can just electrolyze it to get calcium, carbon, and oxygen. But yeah. GregTech has diorite dust, which is more complicated than that. Yeah, you got that diorite dust centrifuges into mirabolite dust and clay dust. Mirabolite dust is electrolyzed into sodium, sulfur, water, and oxygen. Whereas clay dust is electrolyzed into sodium, lithium, aluminium, silicon, and water. Andesite dust is centrifuged into asbestos and saltpeter. Saltpeter is like, saltpeter dust is pretty much, potassium, nitrogen, and oxygen. Whereas asbestos dust, the game doesn't, GregTech doesn't let you use... What the fuck are you doing with that? I'm gonna kill you.
I'm just penis. I'm your clothes.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're a little bitch.
What? I'm like the fun side.
I can be fun, but right now I'm teaching. Asbestos dust. The game doesn't let you use asbestos for anything like insulation or other stuff, which is not a good idea anyway, because asbestos is like a carcinogen.
It's a really good candy. I should try it.
I am not letting you in a chemical laboratory at all. Asbestos dust can be electrolyzed into magnesium, silicon, hydrogen, and oxygen, and that's what I usually do with asbestos. It's like the only thing I can do here. Then you get stone dust. GregTech gives you a chemical formula for stone dust with this. Like, you can... Here you go. GregTech gives you a chemical composition for stone dust with this recipe, the centrifuge. 25% quartzite, 25% potassium feldspar, 22% marble, 11% biotite, 8% metal mixture, 5% sodalite. Approximate. The metal mixture itself can be centrifuged again, but at a higher voltage than what I'm capable of yet. But you'll get hematite, bauxite, pyrolusite, barite, chromite, and ilmenite. So yeah, GregTech gives a chemical composition for stone dust. And then of course it gets that for like end stone dust, where if you centrifuge it, you get 90% sand, but you also get a chance of tungstate, platinum, and helium. Let's get blackstone dust. Where do you get blackstone dust from? Blackstone. You can grind up blackstone, and you get blackstone dust. And so where do you get that? You get dark ashes, basalt, stone dust. And we know what stone dust is made out of. Basalt can be centrifuged again to get olivine, calcite, flint, dark ashes. Olivine can be made into crystallized, or you can get magnesium out of it and silicon dioxide. Dark ashes can be centrifuged into ashes and carbon dust. Ashes can be centrifuged into a bunch of different stuff, while Chemlib gives ashes the chemical formula of just carbon. It's actually GregTech actually claims it to be a mixture of all of these: quicklime, potash, magnesia, phosphorus, pentoxide, soda ash, and hematite. It's a lot, yes. GregTech gives netherrack dust this chemical composition: redstone, gold dust, sulfur, and coal. And yes, GregTech also gives redstone a chemical composition. Centrifuged to make silicon, pyrite, ruby, and mercury. Yeah, anyway. We need more of these things, so yeah, monocrystalline silicon buell and silicon ingots. Now down below, I have machines ready to... I have machines that are not ready, that they were meant to be ready to just automatically make them. I haven't gone around to that yet. Yeah. Silicon dust. That can be put into a blast furnace with small pile of gallium arsenide. Arsenide, pretty much. To make monocrystalline silicon buell. Or just one by itself. To make hot silicon ingot. So yeah, by itself in program 1, or with gallium arsenide on program 2. Now I'm going to put it on program 1. So 16 seconds per stack. I think we'll just do one stack for now. So it's that. Which I'm going to put in my bag. Because I'm pretty sure it's not to hold that. I have like, what is this? Arsenic trioxide. What do you do with arsenic trioxide?
Ready.
You
I just need to be whitelisted now.
Oh yeah, alright. Alright, so arsenic. Alright.
You know how long it will take to be whitelisted?
What can you use arsenic for?
Huh?
With an alloy blast smelter, you can make molten. This is a alright, arsenic dust scrap. You can make arsenic vapor. Why would you want to do that? Mixer, you can make metal gallium arsenide and that sort of thing. Packer, yeah. Alright, gallium. We can get gallium from sphalerite. Yeah. Sphalerite dust can be electrolyzed. %5 chance of gallium. We don't have any of that. Gallium sulfide sounds like a... Yeah. Macerate, gallium ingot, part grinding. Ore treating, ore grinding, ore chemical washing. thermal centrifuge, yeah, and all processing. Basically, to get gallium, I process either GregTech bauxite or sphalerite. And I don't have either of them. What else can I use gallium for? Make sure I don't hold these for too long, especially the arsenic. But yeah, in a mixer on program 1. Alright, we'll go program 1. Here we go. That should make about 32 piles of gallium arsenide. And that should be enough. A monocrystalline silicon buhl needs a small pile, and a regular dust makes 4 small piles. So half a stack of this makes 2 stacks of small piles. Anyways, it's gonna make a... Right, so grabbing this. Now this is hot. I'm gonna go up upstairs. So that's using distilled water to just cool down the hot silicon ingots into regular ingots so that we can actually use them. Well, over here we are still cooking more ingots. Just grab these ones. I have a ring of fire. Yeah, so that one's protecting me from hot shit. Because without that, the hot silicon ingots would be hurting me. See, I'm smart. Here we go. I'm a smart cookie. Here we go. Alright. So 1 pile and 32 silicon dust. So with this amount, 6 small piles of gallium arsenide dust and 3 stacks of silicon dust will make 6 monocrystalline silicon buhls. I'm going to take this out. And we need program 2 for this. Alright, and each monocrystalline silicon build takes 113 seconds. So we're going to be taking care of some of the stuff. Alright. 10 silicon ingots. Let's go. Put those in there. And there. Right. I would have an automated process to make this, except the monocrystalline silicon builds require, you know... Well, this one requires gallium arsenide. This one also requires gallium arsenide. This one requires a whole pile of it. And, yeah. Yeah, they all require gallium arsenide, and I seem to have a limited supply of gallium. That seems to be the main limiting supply here. Let's have some porridge. I might see about using alchemistry. Alright. So there's two other ways to get gallium outside of the GregTech line. One is productive bees, and I haven't really gotten into that yet. And the other is alchemistry, where I could break down heavier elements, samarium, europium, or promethium. Those will probably be even more rare. So we'll go with fusion. Sodium and calcium, phosphorus and sulfur, nitrogen, chromium, silicon and chlorine. Some of these elements I could probably grab. So yeah, if I just use fusion to create gallium. To just literally create more gallium. So, iron, redstone, glass, and nether star, and reactor casing, which is osmium, platinum, and blaze powder. Damn, this is probably... Requires 4 Jenny 2 per tick. It doesn't really say how much it'll be consumed for this one. Everything uses a dissolver. Hey. So I'll have to look at it off. I'll have to look at it and just be with gallium dust itself. you get purified bauxite ore or purified sphalerite ore. Yeah, okay, so purified bauxite ore. Yeah, no, I mean, crushed bauxite ore through basic chemical bath. Or purified sphalerite ore. Crushed bauxite ore. Purified sphalerite ore. Uncraft the track.
Papa.
So crushed, refined, or purified, refined. I need to look for GregTech bauxite or GregTech sphalerite, and just to get one of these. I mean, it's not like I need any more gallium right now, but I will need that soon. We do have 2 monocrystalline silicon duals, so I can add those now. There we go. This requester makes constant requests to keep things in stock. So just by putting those monocrystalline silicon duals in, I've already set off a good portion of these machines to start processing stuff immediately. Sodium persulfate. Grab some from that. Come out of here. And that should set us some more stuff. Here we go. So we now have both stuff in progress pretty much. So I'll let that keep working. I need more circuits, so I can then start making more machines, like up here. I'm going to start a line to create hydrogen gas and chlorine gas to then, yeah, okay. Yeah. Monochloric. Chlorine, ethylene, mix vinyl chloride and hydrochloric acid. Right. So we got that going. I'll have to make this a bit more efficient. That. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so with that, I can then take this empty tank. And there, pretty much. So it's a bit more better now, in that everything now goes specifically to the correct location. It can be distilled. We could just use a regular distillery and dump the water and keep the sulfuric acid. Yes. Ooh. Let's see how that's going over here. Ooh, we're now requesting all 3 types now. These are supposed to be making sounds. I think the mods. I think Minecraft is kind of overloaded with sounds right now, so it's not making them properly. And we'll get these out. I basically processed some basic machines I don't need anymore. Take the silicon out. Way over here. More of these mules. Nice. Putting it here. Put those mules in and silicon. Yeah, I have like basically amount of stock 160. Make them 16 at a time. So that's the D, pretty much. Although at some point the clean room will take over once I get a process going on in the clean room to create super cool electronic circuits. It'll take over that job. Right now it's just kind of empty now. Okay. Right. So this is this needs a clean room to work, doesn't it? Oh, that's cool. Circuits. Operating 40 low voltage machines is 4 times more energy efficient than operating 10 high voltage machines. As long as the recipe runs at low voltage. Yep. It's 4 times more energy efficient, but yeah. Alright. Well, if I was going into large production, then yeah. Large scale production, which... Alright. Right, I'll need to come up with a system to basically set up how to get infinite renewable resources, and then use some of them to with alchemistry and other stuff to replenish all the non-renewable resources and make them renewable as well. The creeper is dead. I got gunpowder. What can I use that for? I want a GregTech it. You can brew it into nothing. You can brew gunpowder into nothing. I don't want to do that. You can electrolyze it into saltpeter, sulfur, and coal. You can mix it into a fire charge, which you can already do in vanilla Minecraft, but you got to mix it now. So pack it into different files of it. I don't know why you want to do that though, but yeah. You can enrich it into flint, or you could just make sulfur with gunpowder, salt, and hydrochloric chloride to make sulfur. I want to electrolyze it. Saltpeter, sulfur, and coal dust. I want to electrolyze this, so let's go. Let's go! We're gonna electrolyze it. This is an advanced electrolyzer, right? Oh, I need 6 of the damn things, don't I? Well. Here we go, we can electrolyze some gunpowder for fun. If you get a creeper farm, then you get, this will be a reliable source of saltpeter, sulfur, and coal dust. Yep. Anyways. Roberta, how you doing?
I'm alright.
Is it working again or not?
It says I'm not whitelisted. I'll try again.
Oh right, yeah, you got to wait for that. I'm gonna double check and see if you got, if I don't or not. What is it? You got
Yeah, I've been waiting for like half an hour.
Yeah,
I don't know how long they normally take.
I don't throw away.
But... Okay.
Yeah, just the people that are in charge of that.
Alright.
I have a door. It's a door. Yeah, this does a bit. Yeah, this does get a bit. You know, a little bit boring after a while, but I'm gonna go and check it out. So I know with this. I want to make advanced at least, so we need so good circuits and bronze rotor. Bronze rotor and yeah, good circuits and bronze rotor. I need to make a bronze rotor. So I make that with an extruder. 4 bronze ingots to make 1 rotor. Alright. I'm just gonna put all 48 into this. Which one has the rotor? This one. Here we go. And then. Take that out. Put that in over here. And there we go. What is that? I don't know. We're gonna go up here. Adex silver cable, tin. Okay, silver cable. We'll do. Alright. So, a chemical reactor. I'll get those ones started. That's good. All the way up here, and there we go. So just waiting on that. Grab a wire cutter. I'll need to recycle a lot of these. Yeah, so I'll need to set a request. The system to constantly keep an amount of these requested, pretty much. Yeah, now I've got an advanced chemical reactor. Electrolyzer. Advanced. Get those requested now. Some more forage. So that's... Alright, so set up an electrolyzer for that, and then we need another chemical reactor. Okay, we also need a... Okay, MV energy converter... Yeah, 8A. I'll actually just get started on that one. And then... some of these energy cables. Mechanism energy cables, which are like lossless energy.
Where'd the science go?
We... Who's that? No, who's that?
Rubie, the science horse.
Potentially. Ooh, this is... Yeah, there is pretty much lots of waiting now, because I gotta... So, basically... Alright, how does the requester work here? Okay, so it just attaches to a network and constantly requests materials until it detects a minimum amount. Okay. I should build one for cables. And for other components. That's what I want to do. Actually, yeah. Alright, so go over here. There we go. Pop up here. Then go to Wikipedia server room. Over here we have molecular assembly stuff. Right here.
Yummers.
Yep. This one is only 21 out of 128 channels. I can fit more in. First off, let me put some of these cables back. The panels, the glass, the garnet sand, the spiral and item pipe, and the mechanical pipe I don't need anymore. I just took that out and then left off. That. I'm not going to connect that until the end, because then that requires rebooting the whole thing, and I want to make that change only once. And over here, alright, so... Okay, so...
What do you guys think? I'm pretty cute or what?
I want these requests to be accessible. You know what?
Oh, we're hanging out. You want to chat?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that. Because, like, it's been a bit silent, and I was like, what? Come on, say something. Do something.
We rewatched a movie on Minecraft on my server. I got it working. Me and a friend, they watched Sonic 3 for the first time in Minecraft.
What? Oh, because he got like one of those web display mods.
Yeah, but we had to do it a different way because streaming services are blocked on the mod, so I had to do it a more unconventional way.
Alright. Yeah, say no more. I'm thinking...
I have the movie bought on VUDU, but I just can't get it working.
It's weird. Well, that's unconventional.
Oh, since I own the movie, I just grabbed my Blu-ray, downloaded the Blu-ray, put it on a drive, and then just watched it there.
Alright, hang on. Uh... Make one of those. Okay.
So, do you want to explain to me what you're building in
Yeah.
Patrick Star terms?
Uh, not really. I don't think I'm capable of that level of intelligence.
I'm dumb. I'm not really good with terms.
What I'm building here. Right, I'm just building more. I'm just building a new floor here. So with framed blocks, I'm able to have basically two blocks in the same block.
Nice.
So on the underside is the ceiling block for the room below, and on the top side is the floor block for the room above.
That's actually a really cool mod.
Yeah, I found it quite useful. So and then what I got here. Alright, what I might do is do a door. Alright, so alright, sliding glass door over here. Now you got this cable here. Now I'm setting up requesters. I'm going to build 10 of them. We're going to wait a while. We're going to wait for a little while. But yeah, for the requesters, am I streaming this to you? I'll stream this directly to you so you can watch it in real time. That might help.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm just going to go downstairs into here. Now over here, I've got this large Certus quartz farm going on. Yes, that happened.
This is where Walter White makes the raspberry cotton candy.
No he doesn't. Because raspberry's red, this is blue.
Oh, I mean like blueberry. My bad.
No, that blueberry is blue. This one's a much lighter blue.
Yeah, it's light blueberry.
Walter White's not allowed in this building.
Why not?
More trouble than he's worth, I guess. Anyways, let's go with some requesters. Go with 8 requesters. Then, if I connect that in, then there we go. We've connected some more requesters in. Now these requesters are going to be for GregTech stuff. MV stuff like what do I have? What an air scrubber actually does. Anyway, all right. So it's gonna poke in. I bake so MV machine hull. MV machine hull. MV electric motor. MV electric pump. MV electric piston. MV robot arm. And basically H3 versions of that, except H3 motor, arm, piston, pump, conveyor module. Okay, machine hull. Okay, machine hull. Conveyor belt, electric motor, machine casing, electric pump, piston robot arm. Ah, so it's only 7 things. I thought it was 8 things. So there's LV, but that brings up all the stuff that's like Elvin and silver, whatever. Okay. In terms of LV, we got to. Oh yeah, I took away all the LV recipes because I don't need them anymore. Alright. So machine case. Then we got advanced extruder, muffler hatch. Okay, so basically machine casing, machine hull. What are machine casings used? You craft machine hull with them, or facades with that. You craft machine hull. You craft. Okay, really. Let me clear that. Machine hull. Let's get the machine casing, because that's something we don't need directly. I only need that to make the machine hull. So if we put the machine hull in the replace start, then it automatically makes the machine casing for it. So conveyor belt. Electric motor, pump, piston, robot arm. Yeah, okay, it can't store. How about I do that? So we're just gonna let this go for that conveyor belt. 8, 4. So it changes. 8, 4. So it changes. 16. 4. Submit changes. Now all of these are got issues. So in terms of cables, we have right. I think it might be good if I just do, and it limits us to cables to craft. So basically, K-boy, not really like K-boy. What am I talking about? All right. Rela cable 1.8, Rela wire 128. Do that for the 8x ones. 8x, and we got tin, silver, copper, gold, red alloy. Silver cable, that's used. Copper cable, that's used for energy converters, good. Gold cable, that's used for, yeah, so over here, 8x cable. Alright, copper cable. Gold. Silver cable. And red alloy cable. Cable. So batch size 8. 8. Hmm. 16.4. Yep. It'll just be like on a case by case basis. Over here, what do we need? Is that conveyor and pump? Copro nickel. Copro nickel wire. Alright, so I need to go down. Yeah. Page fault 8A NV computer. Alright, HV 8A in 8A. Liquid rubber? How are you missing liquid rubber? How are you missing liquid rubber? Gold wire. This is a wire mill that makes gold wire. I gotta wait for this to finish, don't I? Correct, centrifuge, advanced assembler 2. This assembles cables, and then this is advanced wire mill 2. Can I get an advanced wire mill 2 as well? Whatever, no, this just makes all this is to make 1x wires, which are then put together to make thicker wires in the molecular assembler upstairs. So I just need this one wire mill. Pretty much hard at work though, isn't it? So what I'll need to do is I'll need to make more advanced wire mills to distribute the load. Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different wire. 7 different wires, pretty much. Yeah, sometimes GregTech is just me running around doing things and not talking too much because basically it's just yeah. Copper, nickel. Did I? What? Get copper. Okay. Weird. Wonder what that is. Yeah, I'll just put the extra copper away because I don't need it. In terms of arc furnace. Canner, polarizer, mixer, full solidifier, chemical bath, reactor, macerator, canner. Ah, alloy smelter, good. Alright. That'll get used. So going back up here. There we go. Hmm. So how are these ones? They're made using a... Oh. Screw, rotor. Alright, so what I might need to do is set up extruders. Big stretch. Hello? Hello? Oh, did my tracking break?
Oh, I can hear you.
No, not... No, not my voice, my tracking.
I think your tracking did break.
Hello? Here we go. Yeah, okay, that's weird. I'm just gonna stuck over here trying to automate everything now. Mostly so I can then, you know... This is gonna be like a vacuum freezer assembly thing, but I don't know how, but it broke for some reason, and it's just not assembling, right? This is something someone else assembled for me so I could process some Nakoda I had, but I'll figure it out once I get to that point. So we need right, bronze screw, bronze rotor, rubber ring, and all steel fluid pipe, actually, yeah. Bronze. I have GregTech bronze. I'll use that. I have bronze screw. Bronze rotor. So rubber ring and normal steel foot pipe. There we go. But yeah, I should set up extruders to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've also got a wire mill here. Once I set up all the extruded stuff back at home base, I'll be able to take away this part, including the alloy smelter where... So it's also waiting for that pretty much. Anyways, gonna go back up. Over this part. Back up here. Now, can I make this? Right. Yeah, so just waiting for those to craft. Basically, that's why I'm setting requesters, so that these can already be requested to have a minimum quantity available at all times, so that, you know, I'll be able to just instantly craft the short shit.
Did you just cough and it sounded like a villager being hit?
I don't know. I already have one on me. Okay. Just do it. There you go, that should power these things. Stack of gas tiers, but I won't do anything until we add some water. Now we have water already being added from here. Let's grab that. Alright, this, gas tier, water, and there you go, you make some stuff out of it. Get rid of that. Over here, the solids are output from the top and the liquids are output from that, which then causes this to be electrolyzed right away into chlorine, hydrogen gas, and sodium hydroxide. I'll just let that happen for a bit. Got Aspendale import over here. Use sodium hydroxide. Oh. Some of that random stuff, I guess. So set this to Aspendale import, that's already set to that. So item config, everything input pretty much. Alright, so basically that just inputs everything. Now this will fill up with chlorine gas and hydrogen gas.
Do you think the moderators are up?
I don't know. Okay. Input gas tiers. I'm going to put the sign on the side so that we know that that's what it takes. And then, yeah, put input gas tiers with a constant supply of water, and you get salt water, and then hydrogen, and from that hydrogen and chlorine gas. All byproducts taken away. Go back to high voltage here. Alright. So it's equal parts hydrogen and gas and chlorine gas. So in a chemical reactor, chlorine gas, chemical dyeing, chemical reactor. Fuck. Chlorine gas, hydrogen gas, equal parts to make hydrochloric acid. And this makes hydrochloric acid. So gas tears and water turned into hydrochloric acid. This of course means that we don't have any spare chlorine for the vinyl chloride bucket. But that's okay, I might actually do a separate thing where I...
Lola, what the fuck are you doing? Lola, what the fuck are you doing? Come here, girl. Come here.
Chloric acid with iron dust. We need another chemical reactor. Putting signs in just so that, you know, it's that. Anyways, this one. Hydrochloric dust, so hydrochloric acid, iron dust into, yeah, okay. Program setting 1. Basically iron 3 chloride. And you get the hydrogen back. And I get the hydrogen back pretty much, so... This one takes up only the hydrogen gas. So what do we do with the iron 3 chloride? It probably helps if I take a bucket of each. I got that done. So this is a plastic printed circuit board. It uses these are the hydrogen iron 3 chloride or sodium persulfate. Huh. I already know how to make sodium persulfate. Although I'll probably keep the alright, so copper foil, plastic circuit board. Liquid polytetrafluoroethylene, which is C2F4. Sounds like a complicated thing. Anyway, Jesus Christ. We're making iron 3 chloride. Oh, sounds exhausting. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Okay.
Okay.
Ah. I don't know. I just thought I wanted. I don't know. I just thought I wanted to check that my front door was locked. But yeah, GregTech usually is boring half the time. It's kind of boring.
Okay.
I'm just trying to, figure out complicated shit like this, and then. Alright. Let's go to the factory floors. What I'm going to do is this one has a fuel tank, this one has a both tank, this one has. Right. One thing I want to do, tired of it, is, well, whatever this is. Huh. Here we go. Now, what was this recipe for? What was these recipes for? Compressed iron ingot, turbine blade, empty PCB, empty. Yeah. I think what we're gonna do here is just I'm taking apart the whole pneumatic craft stuff. There we go. It's all I'll reassemble it somewhere else, but I'm gonna take it out of the building because CloudHop hates it. It's annoying as fuck, and I don't disagree. Like, the whole pneumatic craft pressure system is just... what the fuck? Now I want to look at train stuff. Roberta, you like train stuff, right? You like trains?
Somewhat. Somewhat.
Alright, what do we have? Putting on the map for the Valley train metro so far. And if I change it to the next one, there we go. That's the updated one. We now have a new station called Vault 420, and that's where Raker lives. We also have a future extension of the Green Line to Element House and Ulfar Central, but I've not been able to get that working because of the the weird stuff at Quinterland. I'm gonna fly all the way up to Becca Party. And just see what we got here. So, alright, I'm just going to hang it here because it's not in the way of any trains, and then I'm going to use that to look at the map. Oh, what's going on over here? Cancel. Alright. If I set a temp waypoint and then I fly over there. Alright. Fly all the way over there. Because I want to see what's going on here. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that's where Growtropian's doing like, it's a big food processing thing. Okay. That's pretty cool. Let's check the underground. Alright. Hmm. Alright.
Hmm. So who else is on the server with you?
Gertby Fro and BT Axelis.
That's nice. Do you think they would want to voice chat if we switched over to the stream room on the server?
What, in their I mean, we can switch over to the Craftmind channel if you're on that set. Yeah. Alright, hang on.
I don't have the voice. Oh yeah, we can go to the Craft My channel.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna hop in there.
all right. I'll go after you.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
I'm
You like the
streaming
tune I
on
made?
Twitch from Craftmind PC if anyone wants to hop on.
By the way, the map's still on your screen.
Yeah, that's on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll take it off now so that people can see. That's the what have we got?
They got
Right.
green apple flavored and orange flavored in this voice chat.
Alright. Okay, orange. Alright. Alright, so I have a plan. Here's a plan. gonna go over here. I want to do some railway stuff, so we're basically doing that instead. After some GregTech stuff, we're going to do some railway stuff, because that I have a Phrygian Valley connection. Hang on, yeah, oh yeah, over there. Okay, yeah, that one. I want to finish that first. Hang on. Oh wait, yeah. Now I got an idea. Oh, I just realized. Okay, so let me just explain. So over here, I have the green lines and the red lines both terminating at Quinnerland, and to extend them both to Element House, I was going to extend it further, wrap right down to Becker Party, and then I was going to have the green line do a loop from Foxtrot Colony through Quinnerland, then Becker Party and back to Foxtrot, a balloon loop, and then for the red line, I was going to have the red line go through Coven, Quinnerland, Becker Party, Badger's Place, and then back to Crorakid through a new tunnel. But now, for the red line, I don't have to do that, because it turns out the over here is Phrygian Valley. Now this is a line under construction, and I'm extending out to Phrygian Valley, and that line branches off from Cloudsdale up here. So the red line, instead of trying ballooning around, the red line can simply go through Element House, down through Becker Party and Cloudsdale, and then onto the branch line. So I just realized I could do that. Alright, so this does mean building more trains, but yeah, I have to do that anyway, just so I have enough trains to serve this lines. But yeah, okay. So what do we have here? This over here is Hillside P2. Got it. Right. This means I'll have to build more trains.
How long will you be streaming for?
As long as I want. Usually I don't
Okay.
have a set end time. I'm just like, I'll stream for as long as I feel like streaming.
Alright.
There'd be like a planned railway station here if I feel like. That it looks to be like some abandoned mine colony stuff. And I might take over that. And then further down here, yeah, I'll fix that up a bit. So further down here, there's more. Jackzoid, which is So,
Wow. Okay.
what's up? Right. So Jag, Zoe, Red. Jag, Zoe, Red. Key 1. Enter. North side only. There we go. And then over here.
Oh my god, I have a lot of points on your server. If you ever add something, I'm definitely going to use the points.
Jag, Zoe, Red. Key 2. Enter. And south. There
I
you
wish
go.
I can claim. I wish I can claim more than one coffee. I definitely give you like 7 sips of coffee.
Yeah, the reason I limit it is primarily because I only have a set amount of coffee. I don't have an unlimited amount of coffee. I like it makes me drink coffee in real life, and I don't have like a whole tank of coffee ready to drink.
Yeah, I get you.
Plus,
With
if a whole
my
bunch of people just
streams,
can, if a whole bunch of people just constantly do the whole redeem coffee and stuff, I'll end up all hyper and stuff. And there is such a thing as too much coffee. Yes, it's surprising coming from me, but there is. And yeah, so we got this. Yeah.
I have a little tier. I don't drink coffee because I don't know how to make it. So I have a Capri Sun. I have like 2 boxes of Capri Suns for streams, and if I run out of Capri Suns, I'm just going to start doing sodas.
I can teach you how to make coffee if you want.
No, no, I mean like I need a coffee maker for it.
Do you have a kettle?
What's a kettle?
Oh. Oh. Oh dear. A ket. Oh. Can you boil water?
Terribly. I always fuck up with boiling water.
How? This is a question. I mean. Alright. If I do large tunnel, then. There we go. So taking those out, I then. Right. Alright. And then do that. So if I do this, and then I relay the tracks with cobblestone slabs, we then get a smoother track. Pretty much. That's pretty much it. Then slabs. 1,000 cobblestone. If I just take all this out and then. Alright, that looks better. That looks much better. Instead of clipping the rock, it looks much better. You know? You see? And then just over here. Like, this tunnel could use some work, but it is serviceable now. Wait. Oh, we've got like another one. Oh, we got another set of this, don't we? Right. Also got some GregTech ores, don't we? Yep. So, I'm
Good night, Arxilus.
Good night.
Night, Arxilus.
Here we go. Alright, so while that's all taken care of, I will then and alright, so oh, Oh, cobalt ore. I like cobalt ore. Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. GregTech nickel ore. Garnet ore. Put in some light here. Alright. Alright, hang on. I am gonna have to... Oh, hang on. Yeah, alright. I'll have to go over here, and... Wait, that's not what I want. Okay. Digital monitor templication. Good. Now for this, we have so this is CDIM direct and CDIM direct, and this is import. Config is basically forge ores, including sphalerite, pyrolusite. Yeah, okay, cool. Basically, if I take this, take the, put the miner here. All right. So this one has its stuff. Alright, so I should digital mine this area around here and get rid of and work on all of these ores. Config. So what is this? Auto pull, silk touch. So auto eject, silk touch, and auto pull. What is auto pull? Turn on auto pull. so this one has the stone generator upgrade, and it has a speed and energy upgrade to the max. And yeah, I'll just let this keep working as needed. Alright, with the I'm not going to worry too much about digging deep for the ores because this digital miner is doing it for me. Probably do it as needed just to make sure that this area is still not completely hollow. And then over here. Go. Go. And then just gonna fix all this up pretty much. Then alright. Whatever the hell that is. GregTech nickel ore. That sort of thing. Alright, and whatever, it'll get mined. Depending on how close far away from this is. A massive engineering bauxite, which I find always annoying, primarily because it is not GregTech bauxite, and I cannot seem to convert it. There we go. That part's repaired, and now with this part. Okay. Right. Alright, what we'll have to do here is take that. That. But I'll have to leave this running until it runs out of stuff. That's still kind of in the way, pretty much. Kind of, maybe, I don't know. Actually. Yeah, what I might do... If I stop and reset it... Right. And then, okay. There we go. And down here. So the digital miner's moved upwards and it's still mining in the same trunk area, and alright, not enough of these slabs. That's okay. Now it is. Now I've got this thing over here mining out all the stuff in this quadrant. In this little area. And with that... Alright. Okay! Right, so that... Going up here. So, alright. Next up is Foxtrot Colony. There we go. Better. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm just doing some thinking. I'm just doing some inside thinking, pretty much. Not out loud thinking, which is why it's not showing up too well. Or not being too loud, but yeah. Trying to think about how the junction, the junction after Dream Valley Station. Okay, I'm gonna get out of the way so I'm not floating in front of a train. But yeah, we have Dream Valley Station. Platform 2. There's no platform 1. The drill train's on the inactive platform 1. Platform 2 is for northbound trains going up to this way. Platform 3 is northbound trains going up to this way. And those two, and they end up on these two different tracks pretty much right here. So over here you have three active platforms, and it does a bit of a junction to form 3 tracks here. And then you have a junction that forms 4 tracks, or 2 bi-directional tracks over here. And that goes through this inactive station, and then to Foxtrot Colony Station, where you got platform 1 and 2, which is north and south northbound and southbound trains on the blue line, and platforms 3 and 4, which is north and southbound trains on the green line. Now at Dream Valley Station, on platform 4 are southbound trains on both lines. Now thing is, my idea for the Green Line trains is for northbound Green Line trains to not go up here, but to instead go up here like the Blue Line trains. And then go through Badger's Place, then Cloudsdale, then Becker Party, here. Okay, so Badger's Place, Cloudsdale, then Becker Party, and then up through the new loop line over here to Element House Station, then UFR Station, and then go through Quinnerland Station, where it then resumes the old southbound route from Quinnerland Station through Coven back down here. So yeah, with the construction of this line here, I've effectively created a balloon loop. So what I want to do with the Green Line train is make it function as a balloon loop. And I can do that at Foxtrot Station right away, without having to, with just a minor configuration of Quinnerland. What it does mean, however... Oh, hi Lilith! Hi Lilith, thank you for the raid!
Hey, Lilith.
Yeah. I'm playing All the Mods 9 on the Avalivaru's server. I was doing GregTech before, but I've not hit a snag. It's just that progress has gone down to a bit of a crawl. So I decided to do some train stuff instead. And right now I'm working on, and like on this same server, I've built an entire network of trains. This is what it looks like, the network so far. And so that faded grey line, that actually extends down to Becker Party, and I want to make that an actual loop with the green line, while the red line goes through that same grade area through to Cloudsdale and then branches off to the west. Alright, so for the green line, the schedule for Green Line is stored at Dream Valley Station. So after we configure that, alright, don't know what that is, but yeah, anyway. Okay, there's gonna be... What was I doing before? Alright, there's a specific order I want to do this in. First off is reconfigure the schedule, and that will send trains up through the old main line, and it'll go through Element House and everything, and then I'm going to go through and configure the stuff at Quinoland Station. So I'll go to Quinoland. So if I go up here and down into this. Go. Right. So the signaling here is currently set up so that if there's a train occupying this platform, then no trains can come. Then no trains can pass those points in coming that way. All right. Of course, now most of the and once I reconfigure the green line, most of the trains that come through here will be on the new green line, but some of them will come on from Cumulus Court. They will obey those signals too. It should be fine.
I fucking love that train's colors.
Yeah, I like it too. That's why I did it. Well, actually, the main reason I did it is because 9 people in a row on the server asked me to. They said, I was like, okay, what type of train should I design next? And one after another, 9 people said a gay train.
Welcome to the gay train.
So yeah, why not? Gay train. Mm-hmm. Alright, so I'm gonna go over here. Display link. Train set. So summary. Okay. Summary. Quinoland P2 up 25.5. Summary. Okay. Oh, this is another type of train I made. This one is the Cumulus Court trains. This
It's
is
not a gay train, so it's not fun. It's nice though. I like it. You did a really good job on the trains.
Were you horny 100% of the time or just 90%?
What?
What? Alright, so now that I've set the display link for the other line, I'm going to go down and... Alright, what have I got?
100%.
Dream Valley Railway Station. Alright, warping that
You
way.
have a temp pad too. That's cool.
What's I do?
I like the temp pad a lot.
Alright, so... Going this way. Into here. This is the... What do we have here? Oh, yep, that's it. Alright, so that's what I want to do. So... Okay. So Quinoland. So Quinoland via loop. S9 cut 3 up. So Badger's Place. Cloudsdale P1. Becca Party P1. Alright, I'm gonna... Can I temp out again? 27 seconds. I'll go here. I forgot which platform's clockwise and which anti-clockwise. I'm gonna have to go to Element House. Then I have to go south into... Well, got this here. So, after record... Oh, hang on. I didn't do any stations here. I'll fix that. Yeah, I didn't do any stations yet. Okay. Alright. Okay, so... Cobblestone. P1 clockwise. P1 CL. So P1 and bracket CL to show me that it's clockwise. Alright, so down here, Cloudsdale, Becca Party, duplicate, and Station 1, and do a fire station, and then P2 down. There we go. Alright, so that hopefully does that. Alright, so that should work, hopefully. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go down and we're going to take, so we're on platform 3 now. I'm going to wait for the next green line train to come over. There should be one of the rainbow trains. Now it's going to come over, and as soon as it lands here, yeah, alright. Alright, so over here, alright, give me a second.
Right, I'll be right back. I'll be deafened for a bit.
Alright.
I don't know how long.
Okay, just speak up. Just speak up when you're back, alright?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Wrong. Alright, so here's the... Okay. I wonder if I missed a train but when I was busy doing that, but... Alright, here's the evaluate train metro before. And here is how it's going to go now. The green line is now a loop. Now, it's not immediately obvious which direction the loop is going. But yeah, I'll just I'll probably put like a note on this later on to show that. Oh, anyway, here we go. All right. Now to see where it's going. Okay, so this is down to the schedule now. So yeah, give me that. Why are your doors open? I don't know. No, that's not what I... Oh, no! I fucking want that, dickhead. Yeah, fucking... Now I have to move it. Yep. Alright. Alright, so... Now I gotta wait. Go on the other side so I can read the things better. There we go. Don't worry, I know where that train's going. It's not going to come over here. I got 4 messages in a row. Give me that. Right. Gonna move forward like this. Oh shit, move back, move back, move back, move back, move back. Oh, fuck off. Ugh. Yep. You're right, princess. You're right, princess. This warrants a coffee. I have caused confusion and delay. Yeah, well. Alright. We grab that, and there we go. If I can grab that. There we go. Better. Well, fix that. There we go. Now, maybe this time it'll work. Alright, we're at the, right here. Alright. As soon as I park this train at the station, it's going to, yeah, why not? Yep. I'm gonna go through and... Alright. Close those doors. Go through here. Alright, and then... I'll have to see where we're going with that, alright? Alright, the reason I'm running a train... Well... Apart from the fact that I just like riding trains, but the reason I'm riding this train is because I've rerouted the green line, so I want to see where it's going. Now, the green line is going to go up and... Alright. Right, so here we go. So it works over here. Don't know why there is a block of... Yeah, actually I don't know why there's blocks of those. It's just blocks of metal. Just sitting there. What are they sitting there for? I don't know. Anyways. So we're gonna go this way. Alright. We're now on the same line as the blue trains. So we are going to see some sort of... Alright, what I might do is I might fly ahead and see if there's any congestion going on, or if it's just... If there's anything backing up, or if it's just... Blocked. And I want to check if it's either... Okay, so we got that. Alright, so we got... Okay, this is... maybe not a good sign. So we got that train waiting over there. And we got this train waiting over here. Okay. Oh, wow. Alright. There we go. This must be 967. Okay. Alright. Here we go. I think I need to go and actually work on the signaling. Alright, and then the signal over there. And then that. And then over here. Alright. Just to make sure it's all properly signaled. And then if we go over here, someone's going to lit it up with some lanterns, which is nice. Just signal up over here. And then bidirectional signal, and that works. Oh, here we go. Ah, yep. Whoops. There we go. The face. There we go. That's it. That's what we want. Alright, we should have another train coming through now. There we go. We have this one. I think that's the one we were on before. Alright, just to go on. Alright. Hi, Princess. Hello again, Princess. Yeah, because you came right as I crashed the train into another train earlier, but now I think we've got the trains working. So, yeah. Yep. Alright, trains stop here then. Doors open on the correct side. This station's not finished yet. I gotta actually finish it. That's probably the next thing I should do, is actually finish the station. This one though should be ready. There we go. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna speed past through here. This track's not being used, it's safe. And I'm gonna go all the way to Quinlan Station, see how that's going. There we go. Alright, so... Okay, so with this train now on the way, the other train should be, yeah. Hmm. There we go. Afterwards... There we go. Now it still has tilde on some of them because it's still kind of working out. Tummy ache. Yeah, yeah. Have a stretch. Mm. Right, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know what can directly treat an upset tummy. Because I'm probably not that good at that stuff. What was here? Well, I can't do cuddles. I can't do cuddles. I can send a cuddle emote. So, hang on. Here you go. Have a cuddle emote. That's the best I can do. I'm sorry. Train should be working. Okay. That's the best I can do. Just imagine. Hmm.
Roberta, I am back.
Hey Roberta. My girlfriend's
Hello.
in chat. My girlfriend's in chat. If you want to say hi.
Hi.
Hello. Hey. Hello.
Love
Hello,
you,
girlfriend. How you
princess.
doing?
Love you, princess.
Hello. I hope you're doing well. I send you lots of hearts. And also a chocolate bar for Wendy's? What the fuck?
What? Does Wendy's do chocolate?
No, I meant to say Hershey's, but fucking Wendy's came to mind. Imagine a Wendy's chocolate bar and it has like fry dust all over it. Ooh,
Okay.
that sounds good. That sounds really good.
All right. Well, weird. If I do line 1. Oh, it cycles, doesn't it? Well, it cycles irregularly. Probably chaotically. So that's probably... I'll just keep it as separate lines. There we go. That's better. So that's better. There we go. Yeah. Display boards. What I want to do is I want to take the display boards here and put that.
Everyone spam nay in the chat. Spam nay in the chat.
Why? What for?
If they do it, they get a really cool thing called a response.
A timeout?
Was I put in there?
Yeah. Here we go. Edge light. There and there. Okay, that was a redirect that I put in place to fix an earlier issue I made.
What is it? What did you say? Sorry, I just came back from the bathroom.
Alright. So I've got that operating, ready to start giving information. And alright, the next thing to do is to send redline trains from Caracat. So redline trains, they come from Cumulus Court and they begin a trip there. They go through Mage Tower, Caracat Station, then the underground station of Coven, and then Quinaland, and then they reverse and go back the way they came. They come in through Quinaland platform 2, and then go back out. Now Greenland trains also go through platform 2 from the other direction, and then out, and then out. So Greenland trains go through platform 2 from the west and out through the east. Redline trains come in through platform 2 from the east and then back out through the east. Now this is a bit of a a point of congestion. But it's only that way. But yeah. So what I might do... Now, the only way I might fix that temporarily is if I track going from here and then joining that, and that might be a bit too much work. That'll require some extra digging. I can avoid that by instead having red trains go right through here, here. What are you doing? Are you taking crack?
No, no, I'm looking on Amazon. After I'm done with my taxes, I'm gonna try to save money to get some things. And there's something I see on Amazon that I want to get.
Crack?
I will send you what it is, but you cannot say it out loud.
Why is it crack and
Because-
is it crack and it's illegal and that's why you don't want to say it?
What I sent you.
Ah, so it's crack. Got it.
Would love to have like a feature for like Twitch where it
No, I
these
don't.
are your points.
Okay, look, it's not. Okay, just serious talk. I'm not saying what it is. It's not crack, but what I can assure you though, I can assure you though, it is against Twitch's terms of service.
All right.
Do not want to do that.
All
It's
right.
my free advice. Don't do that on Twitch. Whatever that is, whatever that is. Look, probably the same reason you don't want me to say it out loud on my Twitch. You don't want to be doing that on your Twitch.
I don't want to get you in trouble.
Yeah,
I want to start doing.
And I don't want you to get
Hey.
yourself in trouble.
I
Alright,
might
what's
do it on
the-
Picard. I might do it on Picardo.
That's probably also a bit of a no-no. I think because like Picardo is art-oriented, and they also include NSFW stuff. Which yeah. Now I'm hinting at what you showed me. But yeah, no. Thing is, hang on. All right, okay. Focusing on this one. All right, what over here? Where was the schedule located? I have to figure out where the schedule is located that I... Ah, here we go. Alright, so just gonna look at that. He went up. Make a party P2. Glasdale P2. Exorid P2. Hillside P2. Exorid P1. Glasdale P1. Make a party P1. Element, okay. UFR station P1. update schedule title, and it's going to be Cumulus like Quinland. So Cumulus like Quinland and Hillside by Quinland. Hillside. Cumulus by Quinland. I'm gonna put the schedule here. What that means is I'm gonna fly through here manually and only change the stuff at Quinland after the last train's gone through. Get a couple stacks of regular track. There we go. This one's sort of, yeah, these trains are kind of waiting their turns because they're now trying to pile into platform 2 and it's a bit clogged. So I have to wait till the last one comes through. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're now going to go all the way through and yeah. Alright. Now this train goes through here. And then it stops here and waits its turn. Alright. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna go and go over here and then go here. Alright, that one, which means I zoom in. And then I go through and let's see if this meeting changes. Alright, I then make this connection over here, which should allow trains to go past. So, wait. I'm gonna block this train and hopefully it makes the right choice. Like, I'm gonna monitor this and keep this track active just because not all trains would have listened to the new instructions yet. Alright, so this train comes through. Alright, I'm just gonna stress that out. There we go. That's 702 DMD. Yep. Okay, 703 DMD is the one heading to Hillside now. That's part of the new set. That's 703 DMD. And that takes the new direction. There we go. Excellent. So, flying through here. There we go. Sweet. Now this one, the red line. Now what we have here is that the red line comes from Cumulus Court, goes through Mage Tower, Barricade, and then down to Coven, Cornerland, then through UFR Station, Element House Station, Becker Party, Cloudsdale, then back above ground to Jagzoyred, then to Hillside, and then it turns back. And there's a future extension going up to Phrygian Valley, where Bifro is. So so all I got to do is finish this extension and build the station, and then I can do the one final extension and have it go that way. There's also a future extension to Raven's Pack, if Raven wants that. That'll just be optional. But yeah, it'd be nice. So there we go. Alright, at some point, the 6 trains running on the red line will get the message. Yep, we are getting... They are learning the new schedule, and slowly switching over to the new configuration. Yeah. So yeah, got trains working. It'll eventually switch over, and yeah, once that switches over, I'm gonna hang around for a bit here. Once this, alright. '73 DMD Hillside, '73 DMD Kings. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. So basically, once so this platform is for green line trains going clockwise through the loop, and for red line trains going to King's Court, and this is for red line trains going to Hillside. Alright, yeah. So that'd be good. Alright, so once I finish with the stream, I'm gonna have to go and edit the map again. Because this is no longer accurate. The red line continues through Cloudsdale and goes out a branch line. So I'll have to do some editing on that. But yeah, that's what we got. Alright. So that dot means that there's only one train expected from the red line to meet that point, which is platform 2 up. So once that arrives, goes first. Yep. So that'll take about 4 minutes to get here. I think the next thing to do, however, is me figuring out computer craft stuff so I can, you know, do computer terminal stuff. You know, for more computerized display boards and that sort of thing, I suppose. I'm gonna Becca party. I go to Becca Party railway station. There is a Quinlan via Loop and SMP via Illville. Oh, I gotta move this out. Well, that's time for me to do that then. So this is directly over the platform edge, and this would also directly be over the platform edge, meaning that here Yeah, give me that. Oh, I've already got a bunch of shafts. So shaft and cable. $256. So that just brings it out like that way, but then so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12. And there's 3 of them, so 36. Easy. A bunch of couples already. Right, so 1 and then 4 and then 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And hey, we just got cogwheels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 11 cogwheels and then 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. 1, 2. 12. Alright. That's it. So 36.4. Summary, 36% 4. Summary, 36% 4. Summary, 36% 4. Okay. Alright. Good. And then all the way over here. Just last one. That. Alright. Alright, and that gets done. Then so that's that.
I just spooked the hell out of my mom.
Why'd you go do that?
She just got home from work and she was walking out and I got on security cameras. I had a voice on the camera and I said, "You wanna play a little game?"
That's nice. Why did I do that?
What?
Here we go. Here we go. Right, and for illuminate panels.
Excuse me. My head's hurting me today. Ugh.
That's not very nice.
Yeah.
That. There you go. That does it. What concrete slab?
I'm asleep. It's almost 4 a.m. here. Jesus. Wow.
Interesting.
Honestly, I hope to be able to play with you next time you're on the server.
Well, you'll be whitelisted. Like, you know, within 24 hours, I think.
Alright.
Just gonna unite that. There you go. Spread out so it actually looks cool. Alright. I wonder if there's any trains coming from the other direction. It logically should be, right? Yeah, there should be. Right, there's only 6 trains, so they're spread out quite thin, so there wouldn't be that much of it. I'm gonna go through and see if anything's happened to them, if they've got caught up in anything. those here. Now this is UFR station P1CL. UFR station P2 ACL. Alright. I'm gonna go through here and... Oh, we are getting trains coming from here. Alright, so... Oh, yeah.
If I join there, what should I do? Like, what do you think I would be best at in that world?
I don't know, there's some... I don't know, there's... I mean... You already know some stuff about create trains and... What?
No,
What do you mean no?
I'm not really well known with it because I always fuck up the trains. And like glitch the entire server.
Well... Okay, well, here's hoping you don't do that.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, that...
My server's just fine, but it just has it's just the trains got glitched and I had to restart the trains. I might see if I can make a secret base somewhere. Once I get on the server, I would like for you to be with me, and you teach me a lot of the stuff.
Well, if you do get lost, there is the quest book. Like over here. 'Cause I'm not always going to be on, but... Yeah. I'll try my best.
Is that an elevator?
Yes, yeah it is. It's
It's a
happened?
non-functional one. Seems really cool.
yeah, it's non-functional. What happened? Yes, yeah, it is. It's non-functional. Someone keeps... I don't know what keeps happening, but yeah. Now it's functional. Someone keeps deactivating it. But there you go.
It's not me.
What, you've not even been there. When I say someone, who the fuck do you think I'm talking about? You haven't even been on there. You're like, it's not me. You're like, nobody's telling you off.
You're telling off Michael. You gotta stop talking to Michael that way.
Who the fuck is Michael?
Michael's the guy, you know?
Well, if there is a guy named Michael and he keeps turning this off, then I am going to tell him to fuck off. Got it? Anyways.
You okay? You okay, Lola? The fuck are you doing, girl? You're just staring at the vents and huffing. Like there's like an intruder inside the vents. Lola? What? There's the vent monster, Lola.
Right. There we go. So this is Becca Party Station, and it looks better now. Just with the... Now that I've done a bit more work on it. So on the downside, on platform 2 for Southside trains, you have red line and blue line trains. The red line trains go towards Hillside, and the blue line goes towards MSD via Dream Valley. On the other side, you have blue, green, and red trains. Blue trains go towards Safiria and Potato Station via Illville. Green lines go towards Quinlan via the loop and back out to Trip City, and red line trains go to Cumulus via Quinlan.
I think you're helping me fall asleep.
Okay, asshole.
I'm not being mean. I'm not being mean.
Alright, no, anyway,
I need a sleepy in a bit. I have to go in like probably a few minutes.
alright.
Not because of the thing, but because I need to wake up
Alright.
at 12 o'clock because I want to keep a consistent schedule.
Alright,
of at
I'm
least
still gonna
waking
bully
up
you
in the
though.
morning.
What the hell?
Because for my amusement.
Honestly, I'm tempted on staying in the voice chat and falling asleep, but we're not in the private one.
Yeah, that might... I'm not sure how well that'll go.
Do you want, since no one's joining here, do you want to go back to a private DM? I just fall asleep in the call.
Well, oh, no, I mean, like, you know, if it's on stream, that's probably another reason to be like, no, maybe not.
Mm. You know what? I should do a sleep stream.
If you want to do that.
But I don't show my face, so it would be like completely.
Anyways. So you're just... having that laid out like that, and... I mean, this is going to be drilled out a bit more. This is not my track. This is somebody else's light rail system that they've built, but they haven't come back in a while, so yeah. Have to ask them about it. Yep. Yes. Go and... Hey Sam, what's up?
Hello, Erica.
Well, do you have the... This is the All the Mods 9 server. That's what I'm doing on here, so... Send you an in... What is this?
I would like to join. But I'm waiting for the whitelist.
Yeah. Yeah, it's modded Minecraft. Like, there's all trains and shit.
Ooh. Erica, I'm looking at Erica's stuff, and it's really cool. It's cool.
Well, I'll be able to play in a server later, but, Sam.
You gotta drink your coffee.
I finished my coffee. Yeah, no, that's another... Yeah, that's, yeah, like, that's why I have it limited redeems and stuff, because unfortunately, I can't drink coffee forever. Oh, hi, Epicmon! Oh yeah, I was just talking about your light rail thing. I'm still waiting for you to get. I'm still waiting for you to get around to it. Would you like
what
to? Oh, hi.
Hi.
Yeah, your light rail thing. That's up here. I did a bit of work at Becker Party Station to accommodate the larger platforms, the wider platform that I did, and
Oh, by the way, I have a new PFP. Ooh, I'd like to see it.
well, if you're, all right,
What's your Discord?
yeah,
It should be just Etsy.
I'll link you two up. Hang on.
What's that?
All right, yeah, I just sent you each other's Discord username.
Okay. There you go.
Here we go.
I have a free slot. Such firm request.
Your keyboard almost makes you type dick instead of Discord.
I like Discord. It's really good.
God, God, you're both horny. Well, I'd say both, but then I'm also thinking, yeah, Epic Mon, you're probably horny, aren't you? Are you horny?
Yeah.
Yeah, figures. Everyone's horny.
Yeah, you're definitely horny.
Roberta, we already talked about this. Like, I will legitimately kick you. I will legitimately exclude you from my stream if you do that again.
Okay.
Because there'd be a little bit of mine, but yeah. Epic. Erica.
No?
Do you have plans on going back on? Oh yeah, Eric, I'm on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably should have.
Yeah. I know. I'm in stream chat too.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean like I'm live on Twitch.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, cool. Just making sure that you... Yeah. I just said that... I just said that as a status in the channel, just... But yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Anyways, so I've just sort of got this, kind of bare bones thing. Hey Sam. I have to
Hello.
move this over a bit more.
It caught me off guard what you said, Roberta. It caught me off guard.
Yeah, she's like that. But yeah, so Erica, what did you like with this with this railway thing you've got? Because platform.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to know if you're gonna do anything more with this soon. Because like I wanna build a platform up here, and just to do escalator stuff.
I will eventually. I'm currently working on a different project right now.
Ow. Okay, that hurts.
Let's see.
Right.
Spoon,
Wait, how do you do that? So when someone talks, the picture in your screen also by
Oh, Sam, do you have? Oh, Sam, do you? It's like a reactive Fujitech thing. Hang on.
Reactive.fuji.tech, and you have to import your Discord username and stuff, and you should be able to get it. It's just like log into your Discord. You should be able to just
Can you
access it.
send me the link?
Doing it now.
Thank you, because I want you to add that to my streams.
Oh,
I have that for my stream until I can get like a VTuber like Ruby has.
What about VTubers? I do that from time to time.
I have a 3D model of my bird. I just can't wait to get it out.
there's that. Uh,
Yeah, the profile picture is already on my profile.
Oh, cool.
I take that and move this up.
Cool. Cool.
I can do. I can do framed cubes, and then. So I don't know how long the platform's going to be for the train. So we'll just do just generally the width of this cavity over here. Alright, and then alright. Put away the signals and display boards, I don't need those. The extra tracks I don't need, because we're done with that. And
All right. I don't want to leave, but I want to not sleep all day tomorrow because I need to get work done. So I'll probably head off
alright.
right now. I want to say, Ruby, thank you for inviting me to hang out with you. I hope to get invited again because this is really fun to do. To hang out with you and do this.
50, 44.
And
Sorry, I'm counting, so yeah, just
gotta count sheep because I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna. Okay, you know what? Boops, Ruby.
suppose I've been booped them. I do that. Right, yeet. Right, and boop.
Be right back when you change from phone to computer.
That might help. There we go. So that should be all right. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Alright, and right. Alright, taking flat white slashed locometal. So we got that. Go. I have a gearbox and a motor. So, 28, and then And then what do we got? There we go, so that all works. Another working escalator. Now I've got to encase it. Putting that away. This, and that, and take that. Cogwheel. Cobblestone, that, and... Right, okay, so with a bunch of these, I'll craft 100 framed slopes. Doot. 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 And just like that, and that. And we have a bunch of. Take that. There. Alright, so take that. There. There. Yep. So, just more building, and then yeah, and then here. Take those. That, and then put this back, and there we go. Running as normal. No, what? Alright, how do you get that? Cut through quartz block, okay. Alright, one cuts to smooth, one cut to smooth pretty much in the furnace. Oh. Alright, let's just build more of those. Okay, cool, that was that. Oh. Like that. And then here is okay. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, and that looks kind of done, I guess. There we go, escalator all the way up to this work in progress platform. Hmm. Alright, so and then grab some lamps. To just show that this platform, this light rail platform is under construction. So just us now? Yeah. Probably level like that so far. There we go. So that's sort of still under construction. That is, I haven't decided yet. Because this station's not even for my area, it's for a friend who hasn't been here in a while. He's got a bunch of certain plots to pick up. So yeah, anyway, we got trains now. We got trains at the wazoo now, pretty much. Red garnet ore. I'm good, J. Waypoints. Turn them all off. There you go, the screen looks much better. Alright, so that. There we go. Just gonna go up through the top of this and now, next. Alright, what to do next? Alright, I want to take this station. I want to take this train. Go to the next station. Good. Oh. And here we go. That's good. So yeah, Erica, I've redid some train stuff. So the green and red lines now do the green line now loops through Cloudsdale and Quinnerland, and the red line extends through past Quinnerland through to Cloudsdale and then onto a new branch line.
Mm-hmm.
So the branch line goes off. Pick this one up because that doesn't need to be there anymore. Goes up here. How's this digital miner right here going? It's just mining up lots of coal. Now, go. I like stellar view, having stellar view, so because the night sky then looks really nice. Let's go through here. We have trains going to Drexoid. The platforms don't exist yet. So, time for me to do that. Alright. Here we go. 16, 32, 48, 64, 16, 32, 48, 64, 80. $15, $30, $45, $60, $75. I wonder why this is waiting there. Hey, Sam.
Oh no.
Ah, shit. What the heck? Why is it so zoomed in? Why is the left side so big?
Uh, who knows?
For some reason, my Discord is off. Like the left side is way too big.
Yeah, probably do be weird or something. I don't know.
Probably what? Why is this like Discord on computer way too different?
Discord likes to change its UI every now and then just to pretend it's doing something.
It's annoying it happen. If you hear like a series on the TV, like something in the background, because we're watching a series, my sister and I.
Alright. Alright,
How do I get a clear background? I want to know. I'm Ruby.
yep.
So how do I change the like get a clear background? Okay.
We're sort of locked into this so far. I'm gonna finish these. I'm gonna finish laying all these planks, and then I'll hook you.
Okay.
Are you on mobile or desktop?
Desktop.
Alright, cool.
But I don't know what program to use.
Alright, so you'll have multiple panels. There's config, OBS sources, models. Can you see the
No,
model
no, no,
panel?
no, 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 no. I mean, like for the profile picture, I'm not doing it now. I'm just saying that what program do you use to get a clear background? Cause I'm got my profile picture. That's one.
What program do I use to what?
To make the background clear, like
Which file? For which application?
um, yeah. What application do you use?
What application do I
I want you to
use?
erase the background.
What context is this? Because I use OBS, I use Minecraft, I use Firefox, I use VDF Effort, I use Blender, I use SketchUp, I use Proton VPN, I use a bunch of different programs, and only half of them have anything to do with with transparency in images. And I could just keep
Can I
listing off
send you
programs
the
I use.
picture?
Okay, send me a picture. I suppose this won't actually
Um,
give me the context I need to know what the hell you're talking about.
the background that my picture has is green, and I want to remove the green.
Send me the picture.
Hold on, it's loading. Want me to lower the volume?
No, the
Did you pass
volume's
me
fine.
the red controller?
Wait,
Sorry, I was
no,
telling
you're
it to
good.
my sister.
You're good. All right. So these platforms exist now. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm going to kill the skeletons. Something.
here, I send it to you.
So okay. All right. You want me to just? You know what? I could just. You know what? I could just do that for you. Let me just. Uh, yeah, I didn't know if it was like in a specific context or if you just generally wanted an image with a transparent background. But
Yeah, that's actually exactly.
yeah, you just wanted.
Instead I want to use it on the reactive, and I might use it on my as a profile picture.
Yeah.
The heck? What the heck?
What's up?
Oh no!
What happened? Did I
When I
screw?
try to download it, it will. No, when I try to download it, it will make it with a background. Save
Uh,
image as.
is it? All right,
No,
hang on.
PNG.
Oh yeah, is it trying to do like WebP?
Yep.
That stupid annoying shit. Yeah. Oh, yes.
shit. You mook. Now let me save it active. Oh, come on. It's not a transparent background. Oh, there we go. There, I'm using it. Is it working now?
Well, now it is. It's updated it. Hey. Hey.
Oh,
Yeah, it's working now.
wait, let me see. Actually, thank you. I need to find out how to do that.
Yeah, I just used Paint. What I did was I used Paint.net, and
Ruby, I'm still didn't start the server yet.
huh?
I feel like she doesn't. Okay, I know. I haven't talked for I already think like 2 weeks now.
Go.
Sorry if I'm bringing up.
All right. What I might do is
You have to one friend decided to make for some reason make my ad this time. I didn't like it. Yeah, and I didn't like it.
You've been doing it for how long?
Get it? I get it.
get
Okay, I get it.
slab. Make 2,000 slabs. All right.
Are you doing homework?
All right. So
Oh, next Saturday I'm off.
okay. So if I do that, ooh, hang on. I'm gonna wait till this train passes by, and then.
We upload some files. Some of the files are trying to upload GregTech. I cannot upload that image on my software for some reason. I'm checking it by changing from PNG to JPEG.
If you turn a transparent PNG, if you convert a transparent PNG to JPEG, I don't think it'll keep the transparency.
Uh, Open image in new tab. Then let me try that. There we go. I'm stupid. No, I'm still saving it as WebP.
That sounds annoying.
Let me see if I try to upload a WebP. See if this stupid machine accepts. This machine is going to be the end of me. But somehow it worked. I like it as a profile picture. Looks cute. Yes. What is this profile picture useful? Social media, stupid.
Don't need to call people stupid. That's not nice.
Oh, sorry. Well, I didn't call you guys stupid.
I know. I'm just.
Why are you calling me stupid?
I don't know. Alright, well, it just works. Alright, we'll just leave it like that. If it's working, and that's it. So we've got this stick. Alright, we've got... I've got Dragzoe Red Station, at least it's got platforms now.
Here we go. Is my Discord profile picture updated?
Yep.
Oh,
Here we go. Alright, looking at...
I think I need to change it in the settings on the UI. It is way too big, the left side.
Right, I've got... Alright. There we go. Got the platform edges over here, and technically this is going to be a platform too, just for a branch line, a shuttle line. So it won't be part of the net. It won't be part of the main network. Hang on. Oh yeah. Mitsu's team.
Let me see. We have if it is No, it's not compact. What the heck? And if it's not compact, then it might be. Oh, chat message display compact.
Hmm.
Let's see now.
Your new profile pic showing up on my end. I don't know why it's not showing up on yours.
Huh?
We got Okay. Big, beautiful redwood trees. Alright, I wondered what to do with this big bridge, because it's just cobblestone so far. It all works, pretty much, now. So going down here. Here we go.
Yes? I'm not playing yet. They're not letting you log in? What the heck? Oh, I know that issue. Just press OK. And then press it again. I had that issue. There we go. It's signing in. Yoshi. There you go. I just want you to see the stream how it looks.